Hey, Big Mac, welcome along. How you doing? Okay, we're actually going to do a courseplay harvest here for the first time on this playthrough. So I've set it up. We just got to hop into the combine and hit play here. So basically we are just hammering the contracts because we need sort of 70,000 at a minimum in the bank before we can go forward a day. So we'll take that other harvesting contract that we can do. Can't do any of these because I can't borrow the equipment. That's it. There's nothing really worth doing. I mean, the mowing contracts, I suppose we could do them. They add up. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you can tell it's on course play because it does this funny thing on the first corner. So let's set one of the tractors up with a mower. This chap we can send back to... Well, we need to probably just have him out of the way actually, so we send him to the closest field. Weird that it's got corn in here at this time of year, especially as I just harvested it when I owned it and then sold the field. And we'll oh, there might be another hoeing contract. No, send this guy back then. expect it to go that way, but fair enough. We might as well set this guy up with a mower. Grab a bit of fuel. I think we can take it out of this tank. Yeah. Good to know. Let's take the most valuable mowing contract first, field 43. Okay. And we might as well put a point in for the second field down at field 33, for which we use this tractor. Chickens everywhere. I think it might be a glitch, I don't know. Did he want chickens everywhere? It does make it a bit harder to run them over. So we want this guy down near field 33, which is all the way over here. Right, I'm going to send him to point. I think he's going to come down this road here, turn right, go along here. I mean, that's where we need to be at. I would have thought he'd come down this road here. Yeah, so we'll send him to here, and then we'll sort it out from there. Is he going to do it? He's going to do it. Right, let's get back to combine. Move this out of the way. Just want to see if we can get fertilizer out of here. Herbicide, diesel, slurry, so we can get everything. Okay, so it's the sprayer. It's not the tank. Good to know. Oh, he's taking it on the move. Not sure that's ideal, but I'm not going to complain. Hey, Farmhand Andy. Hey, Farmsin Freak. Cheers for swimming guy. Much appreciated. Farmhand Andy, I hope today went alright for you. I was thinking about you earlier. And Farmsin Freak, welcome along. Excellent. So our challenge is to have 80,000 in the bank before we go to sleep. Otherwise we will be bankrupt due to a bit of an addiction to borrowing money. Oh, that's good to hear, Andy. So guys, if you haven't already, do check out Farmsin Freak's channel, and I don't know how many are in, but Andy, if there's more than like 10-12 people in, can you stick up, oh no, you're probably on a mobile. I was going to say, can you stick up Farmsin Freak's channel? Cheers. So yeah guys, do check out Farmsin Freak. Some great farming content on there. Chilled, laid back guy. Very welcoming when you come in the chat. I think you'll enjoy that one. Thanks Andy. Well, we'll have to stick your channel up a bit later. Yeah, did you notice Nacho actually started streaming, Andy? And not real life farming, actually farm sim farming. Right, that's the headlands done. Let's see what it does now. Been instructed not to leave the field, so it shouldn't, yeah, it should do like a 3-point turn or whatever rather than leave the field. Okay, so the course is going to be that way, in line with the tram lines. That makes sense. Yeah, at this rate, you're going to overtake Farmer J, Andy. You better get that computer off him first. Right, so we've got two harvesting and a mowing. The mowing one hasn't started. I think the mower's got stuck on the bridge somewhere. This guy is also stuck. Let's just get him out onto the road and set him off again. He's got a very important job to do. So we click on him and just say create job and hit the square, and then it will do the same job it was doing. Now what else have we got piled up here? This is just where I send them. Let's get this chap out of the way. So until I decide which shed I'm going to keep them in, I'm just going to keep the hoe and the plough here. They don't take up any room, and that's cool. Just put this tractor out of the way. We might actually be ploughing or something anyway. The sprayer. Ah. Okay. Mower. Can't make the swing. We can deal with that. Mowing field 43. Which is this one just up here anyway. So we'll drive onto it and set him off. Go. We'll just hit the circle button. Right, that's that contract done. We're looking good. Combine's just doing the short passes at the moment, so it's going to be a bit slow to fill up. Hey Ninja Buggy, welcome along. Yeah, I totally get it, man. I actually took 2 years off, Ninja Budgie. I actually took 2 years off farming sim. So, yeah, I totally get that. Well done, Andy. I think I already am, actually. Couldn't have done it better myself. That turn, most impressive. And we have a worker blocked by an object. Who could that be? Let's just get this chap out of the way, in case I send more up here. This is my sort of default parking spot at the moment. I'm going to put him here. Really, we should put some, get rid of the herbicide and put some fert in it. But anyway, that's cool. That one's going, so someone's blocked by an object. Ha! Arse. You idiot. Just trying to get over there properly. Hey Klaus, Commander, welcome along. How are you? Hope you're well, sir. And we are looking for field 33, which well, I can actually see where I'm at. I'd have a clue. Oh, it's miles away. Only that's 34. Just there. So right, we're down here. 34's there. But we want 33, which is right over here. I'm hoping there's a path along here. Anyway, we're going to hang a right, then a left. We're going to come down there, I think. There must be a bridge here. It's got to be. The Timber and Sage Ranch. It's got to be a way in and out there. So let's follow that. If I turn on the node things, we can check that we can get back. So we can hang a right-hand turn here. Looks a bit iffy, but anyway, it looks like it will work. And we can come back. That's cool. Let's keep going. Right, we're trying to get here. I think we'll take the road, so we're going to come down here, hang a right, somewhere near that barn thing. Hey Tito, Apol TV, welcome along and welcome to the Philippines. Bet it's a lot warmer where you are. So then we're going to hang a right here. Looks like it goes to two-way traffic. Could be interesting. Well, we'll go with it. So we're going to want to go from there to there. Something like that. When we come back, we go from there to there. Again, it's a bit... No, I don't like that. When we come back, we go from there to there. Right, we'll keep going. field 33 from here, field 33 from here, okay, we'll go a bit further, we'll hang a right as though we're getting fuel. Okay. Can the tractor fit through here? Nice. And we're looking for field 33, which has got to be around here somewhere. Yeah. We are going to go from here to there, or even to there. Right, this is a long two-way route. Definitely need to put a passing place in, which we'll put one here. Should have put some in already, but anyway. That will do. And then we'll make that one way that way. It's going the wrong way. Why does it do that? Right, one way that way. Right, that's the passing place organised. One anyway. Oh, God. Turn off record. Cardinal sin there. Get rid of these. Press Alt, by the way, to get rid of them. Right, we're nearly where I want to get to. The combine's going to take about an hour to get down here, but while it's doing that, we will do something else. In fact, the combine won't fit through that bridge, will it? Well, we'll worry about that when we get to it. And I'm going to record from here. We'll just go one way again. Right, we'll call this 33. back. Let's put you to there. Okay. Right, he's good. Let's just set him up. Something dairy, that's what I'm looking for. Country View Dairy, there we go. And it's field 33. Don't know if it will do it, but anyway. Right, let's get back to the harvest. Wow, that took a bit longer than I thought it would. Why is the tractor following it when we're only 50% full? Should probably have a look at the settings as to what's going on here. Why have we combined settings? Here we are. Cool unloader at 80, that's fine. It can reverse a bit faster. It can drive on the field as fast as it can go. That's good. I think that's all we can do. Right, sit back and enjoy the ride for a bit. So that's the next contract where we sent the orange trailer. I thought if I could get it down there, then at least I've got a point to send the combine. The only thing is, the combine won't fit over that bridge, so we'll have to work something out when it gets stuck. Well, at least I think it's too tall. It looks too tall. There must be another route we can find. Maybe it's in the settings of the tractor I need to change, stop it running around like a nutter. What else can we change in here to try and give us a... Oh, here we are. Pre-cool level 60. Let's raise that right up to 80. Yeah, we'll accept that. Don't know why it's following it around though. Should just be sitting waiting. As long as it doesn't get in the way, it's not too big a deal. So the tractor should be cooled now because we're above 80%. That's what I changed it to. Here it comes. This will stop at about 95%. Anyway. It's easy with one combine. It's when you run multiples things start going wrong. Should be good though. Right, we'll take the money from the mowing contract and sell it off onto the next biggest one. Field 34. Interesting, that's where we're at almost. So you going to work over here now. Hopefully it can do that. This guy is at 95. It's going to stop, back up, and stick his pipe out so the tractor doesn't go into the crop. I like that. I like it so much I do it myself now. Here comes the tractor. Cool. That's worked out quite nicely. Combine should be able to finish anyway now. Quite a low yield. We'll let the tractor fill up though before we send it off. Thinking of getting a baler to do baling contracts. Apparently you can get the AI to do that, or maybe I need a mod, but there's a crossplay mod for that now I think. Well, I can use courseplay, but the thing is the fields are cut with AI. Courseplay courses tend not to line up properly. Right, we should follow the tractor really, because I've not actually seen this unload in anger yet at this sell point. 93% done, so we're going to have to go get the last bit. That's a shame. Should be able to get out of here okay though. Yeah, we'll hop back to the combine harvester. Make sure he's waiting to be unloaded. When he's done, the other tractor back yet. Must be close. Maybe it's got stuck somewhere. Oh, it's back already. Okay. I think I left the header over here. Oops. Is that going to be close enough? I wish, hey? Right, he's got to go to 33. Don't think he'll get past that truck, but we'll try, because it'd be nice to know for future. Easy. Right, we'll send the other one to finish the contract. This guy. But we're changing that to 33. Probably should have changed it after, because it thinks it's on field 33 now. If I just get it onto the road though, it should be okay. Right, that one's good. We'll hop back to the combine because mind you, it's going to take it a while. We'll accept the we'll take the money as soon as we can. That will free up a slot to send the mower off to the next contract. It's not going to be easy, this. We're running out of contracts we can do, and our money is still not high enough. I don't really want to have to sell our nice farmhouse to tide things over. One contract's finished. Let's take the money for that one. And we'll accept the other mowing contract. It's only a little one, little tiddler. Take that, and we'll find the mower, who's somewhere down here. Send him over to this one. contract finished. See what else we can do. Cultivating for 11, we'll take that. And we'll get a tractor organised onto that. No idea where 11 is. I will just set this off from here. That's 12. Oh my word, it's right down here, look. This is going to be trouble, isn't it? Anyway, let's just do that and see what happens. If it moves, we've got a chance. Right, we'll hop back to the combine. Right, I think we need to make a two-way path here, so I'm just going to stop this a second. And maybe go from here. Do. Could do the same again there, look. Hey Trevor, welcome along. Hope you're well. I don't think it's going to fit through that up there, look. We have to work out a different route. Oh, there's a fuel tank there, but I think we'll just be okay. Is it going to fit? Oh my word. Good thing we haven't got a bigger combine. Tailor-made. Okay, we made it. Let's just stop that. Nice empty field next door to put the header on. Header trailer on too. And I think we're going to course play this one again. It gives me more options for running around and stuff. Let's create a folder 33. Clear this course. Fieldwork settings should be the same. Double check quickly. They all look good to me. We'll generate that. That there. Put that onto 33. Save it. That will do, I think. Make sure it's on first waypoint and hit play. Yeah, blue tractor. We will turn off for now, so it can't get cooled. I only want one tractor working at a time. Sometimes if, depending on where the combine is on the field, if it decides to cool and the blue one would be closer, then it will take that one even though the orange one's already on the field. I don't want that because the sell point's a long way away, so I want them to work one after the other. Hey Shamar, Stand Drive, welcome along. Hope I haven't Shermash rather. Hope I haven't bollocks the pronunciation. Welcome along. I think we're going to be alright for money tonight anyway. I think it's about 75,000 that disappears out of the bank account during the night, so should just be okay now. So the cultivated contract's not started yet. Should probably check as to where that tractor is. Ha! Well, that would explain that, wouldn't it? Come on. Nothing to see here, I'm afraid. That just didn't happen. I have no idea where it's meant to be going actually. So let's just go create job and go, and it should hopefully carry on doing whatever it was doing before. Okay, he's good. Let's get back to the combine. Do we have another mowing contract? Thinking about it, I don't think we do. So this guy can go back home. We'll take the money. See if there's anything else we can do. A couple of fertilisings, no money in it though. There is a... no, it's just not worth doing. I think we'll just finish the ones we've done. I don't have a baler, and I've got no root crop harvesters, so all these I can't do. Should check on that tractor with a cultivator. The contract still hasn't started. Can't see it. I think it's down there somewhere. Okay, we can sort of get that. We'll move the mower. Hopefully that other one will carry on now. Hopefully. Yeah, we're looking good. Back to the combine. So we're almost off the headlands. 65% full. I've told it not to cool, to be empty till it's sort of 80 now. Yeah, it is 80. Just checking. Right, we check on the cultivator, it's not behaving. Probably because I sent it to the wrong field. It's field 20 we want. Which is here. I've got it here, look. Right, it should be good now. Oh, he's nearly home. We'll put this away then. this whole field might even fit in one trailer. In this case, I need to move both tractors down here. Well, we'll find out in a minute, but it's starting to look that way. Here he comes. Probably 3 more passes. I'd say it's doing a very good job of turning around on course plate here. It's not wasting any time at all. Just waits for the swath to stop dropping. And then it makes a perfect turn. I haven't tried it with the cork header yet. cultivating contract's about to finish. The harvesting contract, fingers crossed, will be completed when the tractors deliver. We'll put a few bits and pieces away, and we'll sleep through till December. Lone Wolves, welcome along. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Just trying to get some vehicles home before we can go to sleep, really. Just waiting on the cultivating contract, but he's nearly done. Look. And we'll send this one home as well. Think about going to sleep. Yeah, so. Alright though, I think. Yeah, cheers. Thanks for asking. Cheers, cheers, Big Mac. I don't know. It comes and goes, Big Mac. I'm not too fussed about whether it's quiet or not. Comes and goes. Don't know who else is streaming. Right, this contract's done, isn't it? Take the money. Nothing else I can really do that's worth any money. So I think we'll think about bedtime and see what tomorrow brings. Hey, simulator YouTuber, welcome along. So I've only got the one trailer outside the shop that's mine. We'll grab that when we got some pallets that are worth delivering. Possibly January is normally a good sale month. Chickens absolutely everywhere on this spot. have got a silver trailer, so oh, there it is. The silver trailer we'll probably take down to the other farm in a moment. Now, one thing I wanted to check quickly is how much silage we've got over this way. No silage here. Right, we should deal with that then. Out of interest, how much silage is in here? Plenty of silage in here, so right, let's do 4 or 5 loads of silage into that other production. Oh, there's my corn header. So my plan was originally with this map was to use silage clamps. But of course it came with all these big blue things that make silage, so hasn't happened so far. We will be, when we get bigger, we will do a chaff harvest and fill up the clamps at the biogas. But that's going to be probably about 3 years away, I would have thought. TMR's building up. Only holds 400,000 litres. We will be placing another TMR factory, but we don't need it yet. I might send this down to the other farm, but I think we'll wait till tomorrow. Combine can probably sit there for the night. In fact, it's unlikely we'll have any harvesting to do in December. We should probably make the effort to put it away, actually, thinking about it. Should get charged for all the road signs I take out. Even at £10 a road sign, it would add up. job. We've got space here for something. Oh, hang on, that wasn't the plan. Super strength is not going to even be on. Okay. Wow. It's going to make it tricky to pick up that header now. No harm done. I need some fertilizer, dry fur. So we're going to fast forward a couple of hours anyway and see how fast the dry fur builds up in here. Two and a half thousand litres might be enough. Let's see if it is. Just got to finish off our field there. Be nice to do it before we go to sleep. No, you can't do that. field's not square. I thought it was. I might just paint that edge square, you know. I want it to be square. Not convinced I got enough to finish the field, but we'll get it tomorrow when the factory's made a bit more. Might as well use up the last bit. So first thing in the morning we'll finish this off. We're going to sleep till 10 I think, because it's December, there won't be much going on. $9:30 then. Right. See what's going on now. So the money dropped to about 60 grand. We need to get that together by tomorrow, as in the second day of December. Alright, plenty of fert now. Might as well fill up the front tank as well, actually. One cow removed due to a random accident. That's a shame, isn't it? We've lost a cow. Right, it'll probably make up for all the chickens I keep running over. Looks like there's some stuff in the sale. Check that. Not that we have any money. It is tempting at that price, but I don't think I've got anything that it could do. It's just not quite powerful enough. I think I need about 100 horsepower. Anyway, we'll finish off our field here. to see if there's any contracts worth doing. If the contracts look okay, I'm happy to spend the 32,000 we got on animals, but we need to just make sure we've got some form of income first. Getting that red bit? No. Okay. Check the contracts quickly. Oh, it doesn't look good. Cultivating for 8,000, we'll take that. On field 5. In fact, this tractor I'm going to send down to the other farm, I think. No, wait, we'll use this one. I'll send the one with the white wheels down there in a minute. So I'm going to see how much TMR we got down there. In fact, it won't. Don't think it will tell me actually. It needs an update. Unless it will tell me this way. Yeah, it's not. I'm pretty sure I've taken TMR down to the other farm. It's just not telling me. Anyway, this guy can go and do contract on field 5. Oh, we'll take that one. And that one. We're in the money now. Oh, that's right next to the farm. Looks like cultivating is the way to go. Fantastic stuff. Okay. So we got what, 40, how much have we got coming? 40, 50, 65k. I think we could buy some animals then. Let's buy the animals before we top up the pens. Start with the sheep. 53 in here now. We got any food? Plenty of food. And we'll do the pigs next. Piggies are over here. I do like my snorters. Got quite a few in here now, I think. 43. Looks like more than 43. It's gonna be ram when there's 500 in here, isn't it? Oh, look. Anyway, let's get some more. I do own another pig pen, so if this gets full, we can always transfer some. And I do own another sheep pen. Right, I must try not to buy male ones. We've got, oh, but mind you, he's so good, that one. We'll have him. Right, I don't want to even look at the others. And now on to cows. We will start off up here with the dairy. These are brown Swiss we got in here. Looking good. Got enough food? Well, we're about to top up the foods anyway. How much manure do we have now? 7,000. It's almost getting to the stage where it's almost worth to start picking up the manure as well. Okay, brown Swiss. Well, we'll have those 4. Let's go to the Holstein pen, which is, we've just done that one, so it must be this one. Double check. Yeah, got 21 of these little beauties in here. How much manure do we have this pen? And now we'll head down to the water buffalo pen. Got to keep us a little bit of an eye on the money. Water buffalo are in this pen here. Result. And we haven't got enough money to do the old 2 pence, so we'll leave that. Unless, of course, the old bank manager's looking favourably on us. No, we're not allowed to borrow any money. Okay. Righty-ho. Let's feed the animals. Now I've got this trailer here to feed the animals with. I mean, up at this end we can just use the forage wagons, but the reason I bought this trailer was to feed the animals, so we might as well try it here. We're going to start off with the hay into the sheep pen. Then we do straw into all the pens. So we only got normal hay now. No clover hay. We've got alfalfa. We don't have any hay at all, looking at this. I thought I had some clover hay or something. Alfalfa hay. I must be mistaken. We've got no grass because it's all been made into silage. This could be a problem feeding the sheep. The other animals will be fine on silage anyway. How much slurry do we have in here? It's not going to tell me there, is it? 6,000 litres, so... let's do the straw then. Corn stalks. I presume corn stalks work as straw. I don't know, I've never come across them before. Come on, out the way, love. Oh yeah, excellent. Well, that didn't take much, did it? Go over to the other cow pen and the pig pen. Might as well top this trailer up though. Do the pigs first. There's no way you can avoid them. Hey Marianne, welcome along. How are you doing? So again, there's Phil. I don't think we're going to be able to get much in these pens. I think we'll just be concentrating on TMR. But let's just do the other cow pen anyway, and then we'll take a little drive over to the sheep anyway. And check on the situation of hay and stuff. To be honest, I think you have to do it from the menu, so I'll check that first actually. Oh, well, they've taken a bit. He can go down to the other farm, I think, this chap. Have a look at our sheep barn. $50,000 litres of hay is going to last it a long time. Slightly concerning that the meadow never grew, but we did only start in August, so... How are you, Marianne? I hope you're well. Just woke up and you came in, I'm impressed. Much appreciated. So we'll send this guy down to... well, he might as well stop at the Buffalo on the way. So we're sending to... I think I've even got a point called Buffalo, funnily enough. send him to Buffalo, and we'll hop into another tractor. And we'll do some TMR for the cows. We should check the pig food situation quickly. We've only got 4,000, so I don't really want to have to buy any. Let's just check on the pigs. Oh, okay. I mean, I could give them some grain, but it's not really very good for them. In fact, they've eaten all the pig food. Their health is probably dropping. This is not good. Let's have a little stroll across the road. Check the health of these guys. Well, the health is still showing 100%, but I bet they've just eaten all the pig food. You're greedy little buggers, aren't you? Look at this little baby. Oh no. Is he breathing? His ear tag is wiggling. I think he's alright. Oh, oh. Christ, I almost jumped out of my seat then. Okay, we're okay. We just got to get a bit of pig food. Well, we're going to get a lot of pig food. But we're going to have to sell something first. So let's just have a look at the... Should I prioritise the pigs, or should we just get the TMR done as we're hitched up to a trailer that can carry it? Let's put a full trailer load of TMR, or even 2, into each cow pen. Then that, at least then we can sleep. Rest assured that our cows are getting the best possible care. So 2 trailer loads in each, that would be 100,000 litres in each, roughly. Have we 200,000 litres of TMR? Oh, we got some hay here. Ah. Why don't we take a little bit of hay, like 10,000 litres or something, 15,000 litres, over to the sheep, and that's them sorted. Now I can make pig food in that production, I think. I just don't know if we got the right ingredients to do it, so I don't think it's turned on. And where am I going? Completely the wrong way. Prepping for brekkie. Nice. Oh, we got some wool there, it looks like. I should probably have backed in here, but anyway, go straight in, we can go straight out. Yeah. Oh, we got babies coming. We got offspring in 1 month. Maybe we should put more. Oh my god, I've just run one over. Anyway, back to the plan. The main plan is to look after the cows. The meadow grass so far hasn't worked, and it should have done. I think that's a problem with the map. thought I had to get the TMR from over there when it's over here, isn't it? Bit low on straw in here. Should have enough in stock to bring some over, hopefully. It doesn't take that funny straw either. It only takes normal straw, this one. Hey, Kiwi Sim, welcome along. Hope you're well, sir. When the farms get like hundreds of cows in them, I will somehow endeavour to get an auto drive course to do this, but the cow pens are really tight. In order to get that to work, I might have to put a smaller trailer on the job. Haven't worked it out yet. Oh, well, you win some, you lose some, Kiwi. Did you get my message? My comment on your post? I think we can get away with 3 loads in each pen, the amount of TMR we got. Hey, look, GPS, what mods do I use? 90% of them are cross-play, so just like ones on the mod hub for tractors and stuff, like these fence. Then on top of that I use Courseplay and Auto Drive, which are PC only mods. I mean, the map's a PC only mod anyway. And I used enhanced vehicle controls, but I hardly ever use it, I just have it. I've got the realistic animal mod going, which is PC only. Right, that's 2 loads, let's get the 3rd. Oh, it's something I saw on Facebook, Kiwi. I can't remember the name, but it's based in Canada. They look like pretty big fields, a 4x map, and it is going to go through the mod hub. he sent it to Giants today. So depending on how much Giants want a 4x map, another 4x map, which they probably do, because there's only like 2 on the mod hub anyway, it might get pushed through fairly quickly. But I saw it and I thought of your comment about looking for somewhere to use this prairies and plains stuff. I thought it would be ideal. I mean, I just saw the PDA and it looked, you know, pretty big fields, quite easy to get around, and set in Canada, which is plains and prairie country anyway. The north end of it, but it is. Right, I think this is the 3rd load. If it's the 4th load, they're in luck, aren't they? These cows. Oh, look at them all. Right, 3 loads into the other cow pen that's over here. By now, the other tractor and trailer should have made its way down to the buffalo pen with this trailer load of straw. So once this is done, we'll deal with that. And then I think on the other farm, I'm pretty sure I've got TMR in stock down there. Pretty sure I ferried some down from here. If that's not the case, then they're going to go hungry. Oh, I can't think of the name of the map, Kiwi. It might be on Giants' list of pending mods now, maybe. Maybe, it depends if they prioritise it, because there's not many 4x maps on the mod hub. They might want more. Can't believe I'm not close enough there. It's going to make auto drive tricky having to get this close. Unless I get a trailer that dumps out of the side for it. That's probably the obvious thing to do. Chickens everywhere, look. Well, that's loading. Let's see what this production needs to make pig food quickly. So what do we need to make pig food? We got corn, we got barley, we don't have sunflowers, and we don't have sugar beet. So pig food's out at the moment. But if I target that as my next field purchases, sugar beet and sunflowers, trouble with sugar beet is the harvester costs a fortune. But I'm quite happy to get I mean it's not much cheaper, but the one you tow behind the tractor is about a third of the price. Still a bit of an investment though for me at this stage of this farm. At least then we could do sugar beet contracts as well, couldn't we? $1.1k. What's that? Kiwi. Oh, my subs, do you mean? No, they've been pretty static for a while, to be honest. Comes and goes, doesn't it? Yeah, I worked it out. It's been on 108 something for ages. To be honest, I probably would just be playing even if I wasn't streaming, so it's not, I'm not too fussed. Anyway guys, do check out Kiwi Sim Farmer's channel. He's got a very nice laid back style, does a bit more sort of in-cab stuff than me, first person. He's running 3 or 4 maps including Calmston, Wassaka. He's got a Nexat series going on 4 fields. Yeah, do check out Kiwi Sim Farmer if you haven't already. And Kiwi, feel free to stick a link up if you like, so people can just click on it. Right, this is the 3rd load, I think. I'm not going to go as close this time because I'm thinking ahead to auto drive. Just stop here. Is that close enough? No. Auto drive's going to struggle with this. I will work it out though. We don't need it for a while. So how much food do we have in here now? Oh, the pens hold loads, so these pens hold loads of food. That's a good thing. Yeah. Right. I think we're done up at this end. Let's find the tractor who's at the buffalo cow pen, and the cultivating contract's finished. Let's move him up to one of the other ones because we need the money. Look at our bank balance. Let's just put that there for now. Can we shut the door? I'm not fast, it's only a trailer. Let's get the cultivator up to the next one. We'll take the money And let's see if there's any. Well, we're not going to accept that one. So we're looking at field 47, field 86. Where are we at the moment? Wow, we're up here, top of the map it looks like. Create job, and we want him to go to the closest one. Well, 86 is right next to me, I should know that. 47, where are you? $49, $48. Ah, here it is. Oh, and it's got a point, look. That's for the easiest, just send it there to that point. Well, I'll try this, but it might not be able to do it. If it moves, I think we'll be okay if it moves. If it doesn't, we'll send it to the point. Right, he's good. Let's find the buffalo. And give them some straw. Right, the buffalo don't seem to take corn stalk. Why is that then? When the other... Unless the straw's outside. How weird's that? Unless the other... No, I'm pretty sure the other pens took it. So we'll have to get some normal hay up here. Oh, hang on. No, it is taking it. There we go. Take it all back. Oh, it's taking loads. Well, we'll tell him to go and get some more. Come back here. So that will be a case of pick up from there. It's going to be corn stalks. I'm not used to this corn stalk thing. And you're going to be unloading at Buffalo. Not that you can, but at least you'll drive back here. There we go. Off you go. Yeah, no worries, Kiwi. And what I'd like to do is, I think what we might do is hop into, well, we need to see if we can sell anything. We are very low on cash, so let's just see if anything is a good price. We're not selling our silage, we're not selling our dry corn. The sorghum I don't mind selling, and that's actually not a bad price. That's 23 grand. I think we'd do that. Oh, we do have, where is the farmer's market? Anyway, we'll take that. We do have diesel to sell. Not that I'm going to. We got some seeds to sell. That's about it really. The beer's just starting to come, and the whiskey. A little bit of liquid fertiliser, a little bit of herbicide, but not enough really to sell. Eggs are starting to come. The honey's registering as 0, but I know we've got some. The Moccasin Strip Mall. That sounds like quite an interesting place, doesn't it? We got 28,000 litres of mineral feed, but nowhere to sell it. So I might as well stop making it. That is a shame. And the same with silage additive. We've got plenty there. Methane I think you can put on auto sell. In fact, maybe we can auto sell the mineral feed. Let's try that. The mineral feed's coming out of here. Just put that on selling. See if it goes. What's the other thing I can't sell? Methane. Well, I think methane will probably just disappear, won't it? Doesn't the biogas plant make methane? Otherwise, when this gets full, I'm going to be in trouble, because it's going to stop whatever production has it as a sideline or whatever. See, the biogas plant makes methane. It just doesn't show up here. I've got the slurry turned off because I'm having to deliver slurry, distribute it from somewhere else. If I turn it on, it will still it all. And I don't even own the biogas plant, so I don't really understand why I can operate it. I do own the land it's on, so it could be that. Right, we're going to grab a tray load of TMR. Send this down to the buffalo barn as well. If we get a full load, that's, yeah, we've got plenty in here. So we'll send this down to the old buffalo barn. Just get it past points where it might get confused. Off you go. And I think we will stick with this one for the ride. I'll be right back. I'm just going to I'll be going for a couple of hours. Just going to make myself a cup of tea. I'm trying to lay off coffee. I think that's why I didn't sleep yesterday. Be right back. Oh, cheers, Cedric. I'll have a look at that. I'll be right back. I've just got to put the kettle on. Okay, so let's see what makes electrical charge then. Pretty sure this thing makes electricity. Here. If I turn that on, then the methane might go. Ah, genius. Let's turn that on. We might make a bit of money then as well. Thank you very much, Cedric. Lifesaver. Look at my bank balance. It all helps. Right, has the other tractor got back to the buffalo barn yet? Big old field, this one. We got the fuel. We got the horsepower. Really, I need to get another cultivator if this is the way it's going to go. Matey. Oh, we don't want corn stalks, do we? Yeah, we do. Maybe we haven't got any corn stalks in here. Maybe I'm not under the pipe, that's the trouble. So tight, some of these things. It's like he's made it almost impossible to do auto drive on purpose. Right, we'll send you back to Buffalo. We will hop back into the orange one once we've made sure this gets out of here. Right, where's the orange one? Let's hop into him. Drop this TMR off. In fact, you might as well go and get another load of TMR, bring it down here. Let's organise that. I'm going to have to start making folders. Can't believe how quickly we've got all these points. No trains coming. We'll hop into the blue tractor. This one. Hitch a ride with this up to the Buffaloes. I like my long-term lurkers. Cheers, Cedric. I actually was expecting... Oh no, this is right, yeah. Yeah, auto drive does not like level crossings. Wow, once more. Okay, it can have more. Probably have to manually load it because it didn't work last time. Right, this guy should fill up the TMR. Head on back. Distances are massive, aren't they? And we've got some dry corn in there. Let's get that down to the whisky factory. And we have some sorghum we can sell, don't we? That's what that tagged place is. I think our own productions have got a priority, so we'll grab the dry corn first. Tell it to unload at the Jack Daniels. Or back into the tractor that's doing the cows. Orange one, no, this one. This is my field on the left, so I think I've got wheat in it. We own another field around here that we're going to be planting barley in, I think I've decided. So I own this pen here as well. We just don't have any animals in it. We will end up with animals in it. On realistic animals, it's a lot harder to get the numbers together. But they're starting to breed now, so that should speed up. Alright, I think I might as well take over here. Hey John, welcome. Glad you're doing well. Yeah, the pipes are really short on these silos. Right, back to the buffalo barn with you. Why didn't you fill up? Idiot. Because you're not on the right product. Balls that one up, didn't I? Right, try it from there. Oh, come on. We fixed this the other day. You're going along that one. Why are you trying to get to that one then? Move that further away. Okay, try again. Perfect. Right, we'll rescue the truck who has unloaded. Send him back, but not to load, to the farm silo. Just check you can make it out of here. It's a bit tight around here. And also we get to see how many pallets of Jack Daniels we got round the corner. Oh, we got a few. Got a few pallets, look. There it is. Jack, all we need now is a Coca-Cola factory. We can really get on it then. I wonder how big these pallets are. Probably 1,000, there might be 2. It's got to be worth some money, hasn't it? Should go and check our beer factory out as well. See if we got any lager. Oh yes, check it out. We've got lager. So if we get really skint, if we get really broke, we can come and sell this stuff. Perfect. So the proceeds from selling the sorghum, I think we'll spend on pig food. Looks like the sorghum sell point over there. Should be quite easy to get to. So if I had 30,000 spare, I think I'll put a multi-fruit silo up near this buffalo pen. It's a long way from anything. He can fill up with sorghum. Do we need the sorghum? No, we don't need it. And he's going to the farmer's market, which is... Alright, it's right next to the brewery. So we could just send the truck to the beer drop. And then we'll work it out from there. That's easy then. Off you go, beer drop. We will put a little route in though, so it's there for future. I'm bound to get a contract that sells there, or something. Let's hop back into these tractors that are feeding. Like this guy, for example. At last, it's full. Where's the truck? So I should put a fuel stop in there, but another time maybe. We might as well unload it while we're here. $16,000, I'll take that. We're just going to carry on along here. Come out this way. And one more dot. Come on. There we go. Stop recording. That is going to go to there. And also to there. Right, that's the wrong way round. Oh. Arse. Right, let's try that again. That is going to go to there. Something like that. And also to there. Right, that's good. Right, we're going to send this guy now to where we can buy pig food. That was the deal. Sell the sorghum. Spend the money on pig food. Can't remember what I called it. Bulk load, maybe? Right. When he gets there, we get a warning anyway. Should have another tractor up at the cow pen. Buffalo pen. Here he is. Oh, he's miles away. At least he filled up this time, though. All on his own, look. Oh, hang on. The straw's done, isn't it? So we're doing the cow pens that are here now. There's 2 cow pens I own that are down here. Very thin door, this. Okay, that's all he took. Is it going to be easier to back out? Might be. Right, we'll head over to the other cow pen. Right, that's the corn stalks done. Drop these off. Hoping there's TMR in here. Pretty sure I've brought some down. Anyway, let's see. $157,000, so 3 trailer loads in each pen, as this is a smaller trailer. Start with the thin one. Yeah, so if I get a tractor to come work down here, I must remember not to put fat tyres on duals or anything like that. Right, while that is unloading, we'll sort cows. Limousines. Let's buy ourselves some limousines while we're here. We haven't done this pen yet today. This is where we're going to make our money out of these limousines. And I need another cow pen to put Herefords in. Anyway, for now, let's concentrate on the job in hand. 11 months. Right, we got 3. Do we want a baby bull? Yeah, why not? We got 4. Okay, looking good. Suppose I could just stick the Herefords in with them. Maybe they could go up to the put them in with the buffalo. I don't know. Second load of 3 going in. Yeah, auto drive is really not going to like that. Probably run a belt from outside. Maybe, I don't know. Right, grab another load. We're almost done with the animals. Hasn't taken as long as I thought it would, actually. If we got any more TMR left up at the other end, we can bring it down here. I've got a feeling if we do, it's not a lot. That trailer can live down here. We'll send this tractor back to the main farm though. We will buy a tractor to keep down here. Probably going to get a case for down here, maybe an international. All I know is it's got to be a little bit thinner than this tractor. Anyway, let's send you back to the farm. field 91 is the closest. Off you go. We will now go to the Buffalo and give them this tray load of TMR. It's probably the last load, so let's see if we can reverse in this time. Right, that all the cow pens should have like 120, 130,000 litres each. Not bad, 5 pens, so not bad. We'll send this back to where he was loading up. And let's check on the cultivator. This happens every time. And I keep moving these, and obviously not enough. What about if you take a swing further out this way? Try something like that in future. I'm not going to muck about now, because it goes under this gantry, it just hits those hose pipes. So we want pig food. That was the deal. Oh, how much did I sell that sorghum for? Don't really want to go above that. I think it's about 20,000, wasn't it? I'll get 30,000 litres. There we go. And we'll send this guy to Farm Silo, which is right next to the pig pen. Okay, let's find the cultivator. Field, was it 86 next? No idea where it is. I'm just trying to get this onto a main road. I quite like this farm with the pens going under the road. So you're going to go work on field 86 now. Oh, of course, it's right next to me. What's that point there? Let's just send it to 95, that'll be easier. At least I know it'll get there then. It's going very slowly. Probably wants to turn around. Yeah. Well, we can help with that. back. Winter's coming. Park him in the shed here. And let's take the money for that contract and see if any more have turned up. We've got a ploughing contract for 10. Let's do that ourselves and actually even drive it ourselves. So we'll take that, grab the plough. Might as well use this tractor as we're in it. Ah, the snorter food's arrived. Anyway, we'll deal with that in a minute. I don't think the pigs are dying on us. Let's go do this plough contract. And of course I put the sprayer right in front of the plough. Well, now we're out of the tractor. Let's get the snorters fed. Will this... Bit of a challenge actually with this trailer in there. We might have to back up to the feeding area. Might even be better to back all the way in actually. But I think that's what I'm going to do. Of course, what I should have done is just given the pigs the sorghum. But anyway, we are where we are with regards to that. Okay, this trailer's crap in here. I need a runner. I'm getting stuck. And it's an agro truck. Oh, we got a trigger. That will do me. There you go, piggies. Wait there. We are going to go do a ploughing contract ourselves. It'd be nice to set the cultivator off first. Has it made it up here yet? Can't see it. Just check on the other tractor. He has made it. So the contract is this one here. So we'll just set him off by hitting the circle button. Good money. And we will hop back into our tractor. We're looking for field... Oh, I can't read that. Is that 81? Field 81, which is right next to field... What point's that there? Going, I'm going mad. It really doesn't matter, does it? It's just up at the end of the road. I'm sure I can drive that far. Put it on steering assist already. Probably go 2 headlands. Quick sip of my cup of tea. One of those fields over there. Actually, this field here, look. I think I'll do the headlands actually, and then it maybe let the worker do the rest. Because I don't normally do the headlands first with a plough, but in this situation it's easier because I know the worker will start up and down. So if I do the headlands, it will just finish off. Nice farm, it's got a bit more building space than the other ones. I think we had a little bit of seed we could sell, and that was about it really. We're quite low on product. But there again, I don't know how much the Jack Daniels and stuff's worth. The best month to sell it is probably January though. So we'll look into that. So I'd like to buy another tractor to keep down at the other farm with that trailer. Then we can just use the tractors up here to ferry stuff down there, as like TMR and stuff, as and when we got a surplus. then there's a tractor down there to feed them whenever. Might even go as far as put a forage wagon down there as well. In which case we could sell the silver trailer. The forage wagon will carry everything. That will that will reduce the cost a bit. Don't know what happened there. All I can think is my broken controller struck again, because the controller wasn't even in my hand then when it did that. Controller does have, you know, like when they go, the paddles start moving. The bumper buttons start moving in when you're not touching it. So rather than stop making mineral feed and the other thing I couldn't sell, I could place the sell everything mod, because I don't think you get like special prices or anything. I think it just allows you to sell it, so it wouldn't be cheaty. And it's only 1,000, so I can place it, and if it doesn't do what I want it to do, I'll just delete it. I've got space up near where I put the agricultural market fair thing, so that could be an option there. Hey, Farmer C, welcome along. How are you today? Ah, Cedric, just seen your last comment. Nice one, 650 subs. We'll have to get your link up. Now I get why you're a long time lurker. Probably watching my mega farm on FreeDAC. Unfortunately, that map on the update, that farm sort of took a bit of a hit. It is salvageable. It was getting near the end anyway, sort of thing. And then this map, which I've been waiting for this to come out. So, yeah, it worked out quite well in the end, actually. I might let a worker finish this one off. Just get it lined up here. Disconnect it. Reconnect it. Harder work. Right, let's check the contracts. There might be another one to do now. Oh, sunflower harvest. We could do that on field 68. Where's the stuff got to go? Flathead, feed and grain. Okay, we can do that. Just trying to work out the best way to get there. Let's have a look at the map. Might as well just come down here. It's not very wide though, but we can put a point at the end. I don't like using the end, but at least it's wide enough to get a point in there. Anyway, we could send the combine to there for now. Right, let's do that contract. This chap, let's send this chap to the dairy. And then we'll work a route out from there. It's not called the dairy though, is it? It's called Country View Dairy. Go on then. And we will hop into the combine. Find the corn header. In fact, let's juice it up quickly. Try to empty this tank out over here, so we'll take out this tank first. Not letting me. Well, my tractors can take out of that. Maybe the combine can't. I'll just grab it from here then. Oh, look at all the piggies. While we're passing, let's just quickly place that sell all mod. See if it actually sells what I want it to sell. Sell everything, this thing. Well, I'm just doing a test now, so we'll just put it anywhere. I'm going to delete it. So if I now go to prices here, yeah, we can sell mineral feed. Can't sell silage additive, but we can sell mineral feed. In which case we go back to our productions, turn the mineral feed back on. I never turned it off, but we will turn off the... Well, we'll leave it for now actually. We can turn this back on as well. Oh no, it doesn't have... What does it need? Okay, we can't make that there. Let's turn that off. Anyway, I think we'll keep that, but I might move it. At least I know it works. What I might do is actually put it on top of the other one. That might be a bad idea though. Yeah, it's not in a very good place though. Nothing on this field here, so let's see how the combine struggles across a ploughed surface, towing a header. Probably not the best idea in the world. Let's go down the furrows. Yeah, there we go. I think the field we want's over there somewhere, so... This field looks withered. Ah, it's that one just there. Lovely. Let's find the tractor. Okay, so we want to go from there to get out, and from there to get in. And we're just going to go a little cheeky little two-way course down here. That will do as far as that goes. Gonna have to encroach on this field because there's no way we can turn. I won't worry about it till I end up owning the fields, then it will be a bit messy there. Right, let's call this point here 68. And we will carry on. Oh. Right, that will do. Can't remember where we're dropping off. Oh, the ploughing contract's done. Harvesting is to flathead feed and grain. Let's put that in. So you're working on field 68. You're dropping off at Flathead. Right, you're good. Let's just let you do your thing. We'll hop in the combine. Tractor, sort that out. It's not doing what it's meant to be doing. Bit of a mess, but I won't worry about this until we end up owning the fields. Then, to be honest, I'll probably join them together and this will all be defunct anyway. Right, let's get the tractor who's got the plough back to the farm. This chap. Will he do it from there? He might do. Looks like it. Check on the cultivator quickly. Yeah, the money's going to be alright. We'll go back to the combine. Tempted to drive it myself, but at least this way, if other contracts come up, we can get them moving. £24,000 ploughing on 119. Let's take that and find the plough and get him started on there. We'll hitch a ride with it and we'll sell it off when he gets there. yeah, once the sunflowers harvested, I think that will be it for me. Wow, it's 2 o'clock already. Yeah, that'll be about 3 o'clock. Don't want to be going much later than that. We've had a very good sort of end of November, early December though. Pick up those juicy cultivating contracts has saved our bacon, literally. So I'd like to get one more forage wagon, one more tractor to keep on the other farm, and then we're thinking about expanding fields after that, and then I want to get a bigger planter, and to tow it I want to use the Ford from the Prairies DLC. I know it will tow it, I've tested, so even though it didn't like my seeder, it will work fine with the planter. To be honest, the seeder will be fine on the fields, it's just on the road it wouldn't do it. Have you really, John? No. Do you know why, John? I haven't refreshed once. Anyone else got any issues? Could it be the adverts? I've got the adverts set to the least amount. Maybe I should just turn them off, but I wanted to just run them for like a week or two and see if they actually made any money or whatever. I've never had them before, so it's all like quite exciting. Got no drop frames, John, on OBS, not one. I mean, sometimes I have like 100 drop frames out of literally millions, but I haven't today, 0. Must be your end, John, I think. Okay, let's set this guy off in here. Off you go, mate. Sort it out. We'll get back to the combine because that's where the action is, really. He's calling to be emptied at 80% at the moment. Maybe I should lower that. I've only got one tractor looking after this for 2 reasons. The yield's not masses and the sell point is not far away. Hopefully all 3 contracts will end about the same time, and that'll be a nice befitting end. Yeah, very good. What have we done? We've done August, September, October, November. So we had a very good first 4 months into this playthrough. We found our niche, which is making fertiliser and seed to sell. Provided we keep canola and barley coming in. We should be able to manage that. We've adjusted our grass fields to optimise for TMR. We've increased our cornfield area to optimise corn drying, basically for Jack Daniels. We need to check that's got propane in it actually. Money, we got no corn left, so no rush. Okay, tractor's en route. We must have hit 80%. It's going to get in the way, look. It does this weird thing, doesn't it? All works out in the end though. So why has he stuck his pipe out? Maybe he needs the tractor alongside to do that. Hey Aussie Outdoor Kid, good day, welcome along. Hey William, welcome along. Well done, mate. Girlfriend Steve. Well, each to their own, each to their own. Anyway, how are you, Aussie Outdoor Kid? I hope you're well. And I don't know if I like this unloading on the move. Could turn that off, but we'll go with it. long as it doesn't get in the way on the corners, I don't suppose it matters, does it? Probably using more fuel this way, but it's negligible. Well enough, cheers. Thanks for asking, Aussie Outdoor Kid. Okay, the tractor's quite disciplined, it backs away for the corners. I'm surprised it's coming, it's meant to wait now. Oh well. Yeah, why is that tractor chasing this around like non-stop? Could be a headland thing. Just see what happens when the headlands are over. I might have it on. I might have it set on unload headlands or something. let's sort this tractor out. I do not know why it's following all the time. Just double check here. So this sort of thing with it running alongside unloading all the time is great if it's like a potato harvester or beet harvester, but I'm not convinced it's the right thing for a combine. possibly because you're talking shit. Just a thought. Yeah, so I think we'll be buying the case tomorrow. The one I had in mind was, I can't remember if it was small or medium. And I don't mind getting another old-fashioned Fent, but we've already got some of those. It must have been a medium. This one here, not the case, this one. For the other farm. Obviously the maximum horsepower. I quite like it with fat tyres, this one, but you know what it's like getting into that cow pen. Are they not too... is that much wider? Don't know. That's quite cool though. Suppose it should have front hydraulics. It's got a PTO, so it could potentially just about manage a mower, but unlikely. At least we could pick up a tank or something. So what are we looking at there? 51,000. I think we're going to get one of those for the other, to keep down on the other farm. I mean, it can always do tedding. How fast does it go? It's a bit slower than I like. That's why it'll have to live on the other farm. It's pretty cool though. And the other tractor was obviously this one, which is pretty much the same. A bit more. Or this one. I like this one as well. A bit more oomph to it. Sort of defeats the object of getting something thinner though. See how wide the tyres go. Ha! I mean, that is awesome, but I don't know if it's going to fit in my cow pen. I'll have to try. We're getting out of our price range if we go any higher. One of the Valmets I really like, I can't remember which one. It's a shame I've got two mods now. Anyway, we're trying to get an American tractor. So case or international. I know the Fiat is... yeah. We'll work it out. Yeah, Sussex. Yeah. Yeah, south of England, outdoor, Aussie, Aussie outdoor. So yeah, it's getting a bit late now, getting a bit tired, but should get this field done. This tractor really shouldn't be following us around like this. I'm slightly concerned about this. I watched a little bit of cricket. I'm not like a member of the Barmy Army or anything, but I do follow the tests and stuff a bit. I'll probably watch some of it. To be honest, probably won't watch it all, but I'll watch some of it. I'll keep an eye out. Right, we're hopping with the tractor to make sure it unloads. And then we'll head back to the combine. Hopefully this will get back before the combine needs emptying. That was the plan anyway. Oh, definitely Australia and out of those two. Oh, really? Cool. We'll get some straw over here. So we'll have a look at. We've had a look at the tractor. I'm going to look at fields now. Yeah, don't worry about it. Going to have a look at fields now. So obviously the farm's here. I think the next field to get is probably this one or this one. They're expensive though. Cheaper options. I mean, back to the one we had before, field 41 was quite nice actually. It's a bit close to the railway track though, can cause trouble. This one here is not a bad size, number 89. 90 is not bad either. Any of these along here, or even these ones up here. We are going to be planting barley on here in April. I think we've done the wheat already. No, we won't be planting barley. We're going to have to check the thing. We can't plant barley till Oh, hang on, we can. We can plant barley in April. Nice. We are going to do that. And the corn we also plant in April. So that's the 2 fields I haven't got planted, sorted. We're looking at $500,000 for a half decent sized field. So if we save our Jack Daniels, and our lager, try and save up a bit so we get a decent payday, that could be feasible, probably within months rather than years. Prices are surprisingly good actually, considering you're on hard economy. The prices of the products seem okay. I'm from England. Anyway, I'm going to take a little nature break. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. All three contracts are going to finish not that far apart from each other as well. That should take our money up to about 100 and just over 100,000. Might be able to get that tractor, I'm not sure. So actually this isn't a bad sized field. We should see how much money this one is. Uh, 500,000. So that's quite good size. So we should aim to get this one next. 531. Or this one, bit cheaper, 279. There are options anyway. But yeah, it seems like 500,000 is a good size field. Also, the question is, do we have enough grass on the go? That one, that one, that one and that one. Basically all grass. Is it enough? I bet that's about 3 million or something. 1.9 mil for that one. 3.2 million for this one. Wow. 135 acres. 80 acres. Is that the biggest on the map? I think it is. How much is this one? Yeah, this is the biggest. Anyway, my mission is to own all the farms. That's the sort of goal. And keep the animals going, basically. So we will get another combine harvester at some point. I think I should try and get a beet harvester first. We do sugar beet, and we get one of those trailers that cuts it as well. We do have a facility that cuts it, but it's a bit slow. But it does make stone, so that's not bad as far as keeping our lime coming. But I haven't used any lime yet. All my fields are alright, I think, for lime. Yeah, they're sort of okay at the moment. This one potentially is getting there, a bit low, but it's not a disaster. So I'm quite happy at the moment not to lime these. So we've got canola in there. Can't remember what's in there. Barley probably. Wheat in here. That's going to be more barley. This big one here is going to be corn. Hopefully it'll be enough. Otherwise I could plant corn here as well. Let's have a look at the crop types quickly. Pretty sure I set it up that way. The smallest one being wheat. Yeah, that one's wheat. That's canola. That's barley. And these are going to be corn. This big one's going to be corn. And that's all I own at the moment. But not a bad start. We've just got a bit of an overdraft, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, we have a contract finished. Which one was that then? Not the cultivator. Must be the plough. No, it is the cultivator. You finished, mate. Head back home. Take the money. Good payday on this one. And we'll check if there's any new ones. Oh, there's ploughing for 23. Gotta have that. That'll be tomorrow's stream. When this guy's finished, he can head down there. Yeah, we might end up with another tractor sooner rather than later. he's got a little while to go. Oh, so close. Really? You've been so good. I mean, why? Come on. Why? Don't know why it did that. I really don't. We've been harvesting for like 4 months game time, and it's never done that once. Collision detection. Try turning it on, but it'll probably ruin other stuff. No idea. It's a mystery. harvesting contract looks like it might be finished. Well, we'll get this cut anyway. And I think we'll keep the sunflower that's left. He should stick his pipe out. What have I changed? Anyway, let's tell the tractor to unload in our grain silo rather than and we'll get the plough. In fact, we don't want it to unload at the grain silo, we want it to unload here. Let's just get this out of the way. So we want you to unload at farm production 2. Right, why? Oh, he's got his pipe out. He's en route, that's good. Where's the plough? I'm going to send the plough down to field 4. So he can go to field 4. Go on, you can do it. Right, this guy can just unload. This truck can go back to the farm. Good day in the office though. Staved off bankruptcy and actually got a little bit ahead. And we have one juicy contract booked in as well. Don't want to be too reliant on contracts, but at the moment we don't really have a choice. Right, you can head back to the somewhere near the farm. Check on the plough. Just make sure it gets across the bridge. That's where it normally goes wrong. I'd like to see this just get started. Well, I'll leave you pictures of this. I'm just going to say, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. It'd be much appreciated. And while you're there, if you haven't subbed, that would also be much appreciated. They're both free and they're both painless. But more importantly, stay safe, everyone. I'll catch you tomorrow. Cheerio.